Tuesday and welcome to the stream, man. I can't believe August is already halfway done, and well, it's not yet colder yet, because oh boy, weather's like really hot, like 104, like in the hundreds. And last night when I was putting a cover back on my car, jeez, I was sweating. Like it was just unbelievable. Like no wonder heat warnings in effect both for the day and the night. So yeah, do make sure stay hydrated, good wind flow, either from fans or just not somewhere that can just get really hot fast. And if you're outside, definitely drink water, sunscreen, and try to find shade, just that way you don't be so that way you're not as impacted from the sun. Anyways, we are back with Final Fantasy VII, and we made some pretty good progress. Gone through Gold Saucer, defeated Dyne, and also do helped out Anaki, Causal Canyon, and defeat the Gate, which honestly I am surprised I got lucky with the Soul Possession, because normally Fire 2 would be pretty bad because you have to be constantly healing the character that's been possessed by the Red Soul. But apparently having the Fire Ring or Elemental level 2 with armor and the fire materia that will lessen it, but Fire Ring just negates it completely, which I think it'll work for Beta, because Beta is normally is a fire attack move, so I think the ring should help out. So we're gonna do a little bit of backtracking, cause I do want to see if Fort Condor needs some money after another I think Ghana skirmish after we've gone through 2 story locations, and also using manipulate, which I should have done when we got the buggy, but it kind of slipped my mind because there's 2 monster skills that are really gonna help out. While haste is good, it can do with some defense along with a really great healing tool. Let's just go ahead and get started with this. Okay, let me just connect everything and actually move myself this time. Let me just do this. There we go. So I don't forget this time. Okay, preview. Just to make sure I don't have to do this again. Alright, and play. Anyways, yep. We're at Cloud and Canyon, though I do want to grab some stuff here before we leave, mainly new equipment, because we already gone some progress with material, mainly with the double stuff, because with Magic 2 is good, but I really want to get more I really want to get more slots. Even though it'll slow us down, I really do need that extra equipment. And before we move on, I'm actually gonna de-equip red of his stuff. Yeah, seriously, that fire ring, whew, I was not expecting it to be the thing that saves us. I'm just gonna bear it back in. And I think I'll have Tifa, be the blocker for, be the blocker for getting, the enemy skill. Does she have it? Okay, she does have it. And this is closer to being done. I'm gonna do the manipulation. It's gonna be a bit much, but it can be helpful if I don't want to waste time on Phoenix Dance, especially Life 2, because that more or less just a full heal on Revive. We'll get that. Make some progress on Elemental. And let's just steal a little bit more love. I love reorganizing, because it's kind of annoying how to doing this every time. Let's see, Cloud. Is he good on stuff? A bit, and he's also too close to leveling up Ice. Let's actually check out what we need to buy here. As a way to upgrade ourselves. Since double's good, but I want more options. I here it is. Gotta move over there. Yeah. So yeah, one extra slot, and they're gonna be linked up here. And once you're getting the better armlets, definitely gonna be helping out with not being as pained. So let's see. Tifa, Cloud, Barret. Who else to give him the silver armlets? Unfortunately, this is gonna be a bit of a like a change chunker. And now I can pop in some extra stuff. Fire. I'm gonna have any extra. I'm gonna have extra stuff. And then, Throw. Yeah, long range is helpful, like, if you want your melee attacker to just, you know, sit in the back. Hang on, does he have... Okay, he has poison. We'll go long range. Yeah, now we can move Cloud to the back, so he does. So now he can like deal big damage while also being protected. Yeah, let's save after spending so much skill. Like, yeah, from 21,000 to 3,000. But I mean, I am gonna get that back. Like, you know, like doing a little bit of grinding. I kind of was able to get all the weapons, like, you know, in one go, but not all the equipment though. And I'm still shy a bit of silver armlets to, like, you know, fully equip everybody. It's kind of cool, like the lighting, like changes, like as you go through the canyon. Hey, they're flying. You won't always hit, but it's still pretty cool. Like, you know, everybody has their own, like, a unique way of attacking with range. And we'll just Blade Beam for insurance. And considering one's still alive. Hey, that's one gone. And a beam shot to the back. Yeah, I just realized that my mana is kind of like tanked because of all the extra material I've been grabbing. Hopefully I don't encounter frogs here. I gotta beat these guys up fast, otherwise I'm gonna get paralyzed. Otherwise I'm gonna get the status. And yeah, as you get, like, you know, your better weapons, you can just literally, like, you know, like, just attack and be done with it. No need to spend magic. Yeah, I'm really surprised, like, I didn't find the long-range material back then. Then we'll have to out some pain back there. And you gotta level up. There, gotta make sure I don't accidentally toast one of my party members. Right there, out of the way. I still haven't found that one person that used the house. Now, something I remember, like looking that up, like, Aqualung's supposed to be somewhere here, but, like, I don't want to risk it. Because Aqualung, like, Beta is really strong. And the element for that is kind of weird. It's like, I gotta use the Ice Frontier for that, and I don't have a rig for that. Oh, jeez. I'm glad the Joker did not trigger there. That was an instant kill. Bruh. Yeah, I can be fine with spades. By the way, you don't really use Stroll often, like, it's only really for, like, certain items that you use it on. Which is normally, like, you know, shurikens. Uh-oh. Actually got inflicted with a status. And I don't have a cure for it. But there's a way to, like, you know, sort of, calm down, like, Fury. Use a tranquilizer. There we go. That's normally what Fury does, like, it increases the rate of, that your, like, limit break builds up, but it does mean you take more damage. And Sadness, what that does, it makes you, like, take less damage, but your limit gauge goes slower. Okay, we found these guys. So we'll go ahead and manipulate one of them. Of course, I have to make sure it actually hits. There we go. Now I just gotta do, like, now I just gotta use Beach Plug. There we go. So you can literally, like, control it and it'll tell you what moves it can use, and this is one of the important moves that you want to have it use. Here we go, and we learned Big Guard. And you can see down there on our status, it basically gives us, both physical and magic barrier. But it also, too, gives us haste. So yeah, really handy, like, really handy skill to have, like, you know, early on in the game. Especially since it, like, you know, carries over, like, you know, all the way to the end. Anyways, we're gonna go ahead and, like, fully heal ourselves, because all that materia grabbing did eat up our mana. And here's the thing, like, if you never, like, you know, like, knew about Big Guard, like, there is one enemy that, like, does it, but they never use it on, like, they never use it on you, and, you can't, like, manipulate them, because it's a boss, actually. But still, seeing it in action, like, it is really good. But, of course, you do need to, like, control the enemy, because they never use it voluntarily, even on themselves, which, honestly, surprised. Anyways, the second enemy skill that, like, I want to be picking up, like, it's actually all the way in Junon. Yeah, Mighty Guard, yeah, the Big Guard, or sometimes it's called Mighty Guard, like, really handy tool. Of course, you do gotta know, like, you know, like, you gotta have the ability to control monsters and find the right monster. Which I think for the older games, like, multiple monsters can have this skill, but in this game, it's only, I think, like, you know, the squids that know that skill. And I think we can take the, like, we can take the, like, air trip. So I think that basically takes us, like, you know, to the front entrance fast. Yeah, let's take it this time. And it's a little bit funny taking one of these for ourselves, like, since, like, the only times I've ever seen a helicopter was like, you know, for Turks. Unfortunately, you still gotta walk all the way back to the ship. You can't, like, you know, have an air... You can have an air trip back. You can have an air trip for yourself. But still a fast way to, like, you know, exit out over here. Anyways, let's make our way over to, like... Fort Condor. And hopefully we can encounter that our monster was mentioning. Nope. These aren't what I'm looking for. And since they're weak, we'll just go ahead and, hit him and call it a day. Kill him one hit and call it a day. So yeah, we'll check the fort. I'm gonna hunt for that monster, and then we're gonna try to do that snake again. Hopefully this time, I don't have, like, you know, another wipeout. And we can afford to put in a 500 gil for this place. Now, a little funny, like, I have seen on a trailer is that, like, in Rebirth, which is part 2 for the remake series, is that, like, it actually uses, like, you know, the chibi sprites from this game as, like, you know, like, representations, which is also kind of funny and a cool, like, a cult throwback. Okay, let's let them handle this. And then let's see how much ones they have. We have pure 100. Let's give them 5,000. And that's all on our person. Man, like, it's definitely good to come back here every now and then, like, after an important story, because you do not want to have this place closed off, especially, like, you know, for the late game. I mean, it's optional, but, like, losing out on this place, it hurts. So, let me see if I can't, like, find the one monster that was there, like, you know, like a bugbear. Which I know they're not around the forest, but maybe, like, near Chunon. Nope, not these guys. Also, the big guard is definitely going to be helping me out for, like, the battle square, since, well, starting out with haste and a little bit of extra defense doesn't hurt. Unless the materia gets busted. Then I can't refresh the barrier, but I can at least, like, maintain my, Then I can at least maintain my, my haste. Ah, there they are. So we'll take care of the smaller enemies and attack this guy, and try to manipulate this big guy. Nope, gotta wait. Gotta defend. Jeez, that hurts. Okay, manipulate. Jeez, I'm missing. It'll be worth it in the end. There we go. Yeah, normally the winding, that's usually tied to something called, like, tied to a move called Twister, which can be painful. Ah, here it is. White Wind. Oh, never mind. It wasted all its magic, like, you know, hitting us with thunderbolts. that skill there, White Wind, it pretty much is like a really good healing move, because it more pertains to the users like max health. So if you have it on somebody that has like, you know, a lot of health, then you'll literally just heal the party like fully for free. And it also too fully removes status effects. So it's pretty much like a mass heal and Esuna in one. Okay, they're by themselves. Hopefully I can manipulate them fast. Come on, hit. Dang it. Come on. There we go. And since it only did one attack, I should have got the zone like able to use White Wind. Just gotta make sure not to hurt it. There we go. And yeah, while it looks small, like only like 200, but if I use it on Tifa, then she heals like 1,026 for the party. Alright, now we can, now we're done with that, let's actually go ahead and, try to, like, see if we can't, like, you know, get beta this time. I'm going the wrong way, I'm not going to the cave, derp. And thankfully White Wind is cheap, like, only 34. Like, a little bit more costly than Cure, but, like, really great effects, still. Now, I'm not gonna learn every enemy skill, but, like, these two, they're definitely gonna be, like, you know, like good bread and butter. Hey, here's the... I said, oops, gotta move the buggy somewhere. Okay, let's just blitz through the caves. I'm gonna save just before the snake, just in case there's something bad happens, like, for example, if the snake's tail, like, hits Tifa. Since last time it was Cloud, and that could be fine, but... if it hits Tifa, then it could be in trouble. Okay, free high potion, I'll take that. Alright, here we go. Round two against this god-forbidden snake. Here we go. Hey, Bear goes first. Let's see what I can do with him. I don't think shrinking will work, so we'll just attack. Though we will, like, use Big Guard. And let's try poisoning the snake. There we go, now the snake's poisoned. Normally, this has so much health, but if you poison it, it'll like, get chipped extra damage over time. Hopefully, like, hopefully the snake will, like, hopefully the snake's not gonna be, like, hopefully the snake won't use the tail. No! That's the one thing I didn't want the snake to do! And now Cloud and Bear will get wiped if I don't kill the snake fast enough. And unfortunately it happened. Thankfully the barrier at least gives me some protection. Still, man, come on. The one thing I didn't want to happen, happened. And we killed the snake, actually. Yeah, not that much experience-wise, but still. Yeah, unfortunately, like, you can't use White Wind outside of battle. So you still gotta be using cures. But man, can't believe it. Like, I could have learned Beta if only the snake did not hit Tifa. And yeah, that's a funny thing. Like, you defeat one snake, there'll still be more. Let's get defense up and the poison route again. Hopefully this time the snake doesn't target Tifa again. Dang it, I want to learn that Beta skill. Okay, they're just biting. I need a poison. Okay, it's rising up. Hopefully this time it doesn't, like, go to the left. Okay, it's poisoned again. No! Come on, man! That's the second time I had Tifa kicked out of battle! Oh my god, I'm gonna have to do this stupid snake all over again. Darn it, it does not want me to learn the skill. And while I have another enemy skill materia, like, I want it to be on the one that already has, like, you know, like, experience. I mean, it already has some skills on it. Oh, come on, man, that's twice I had to lose it. But, I mean, at least I'm not doing it for nothing. Now, poor Tifa's getting nothing. Unfortunately, I think I might have to consider, like, you know, heading over to Fort Condor to heal, cause Big Guard is eating a lot of mana. Let's make sure I don't get jumped by a big snake exiting. I'm surprised Big Guard can actually work, like, against a raw Beta. Since, yeah, normally, like, protected shell are supposed to stick with you until it's dispelled or something, but in this game it's like a temporary thing. Which, if you're under haste, it like, dispels more faster. So come on, you dumb snake, don't hit Tifa this time! Okay, that's the bite, not the Beta. There we go. There we go, now use Beta. There we go. So use this. And Tifa takes no damage. And we now learn the enemy skill. Which is definitely gonna come in handy a lot more than like the Mantra Magic. Though the only thing I gotta be worrying about with using Beta is if enemies are immune, or if enemies are immune or no, like if enemies are immune to fire. Resistance, like, not so much, but immunity, like bombs, not fun. Yes, finally. Because finally I got that darn Beta skill. Which I definitely could have gotten earlier if I knew that, like, the firing would actually, like, you know, neutralize it. And we'll take a nap at Condor, for Condor, since it is free. Now let's actually check out that shiny skill. Fire damage on every opponent, and yeah. It's only about like four times more. Like 4 times more magic, but good for anything that doesn't die to, like, you know, mantra magic right away. Now let's head over back to Castle Canyon. Actually, like, I think we have 5,000. No, just 3,500, which, yeah, I think I'll donate a little bit more. Since I think we're not gonna be revisiting here for a while. He will give you some funding. Another 3,000 gil. Okay, let's exit. I'm surprised how fast that went. Granted, the only thing that took a while was, like, well, need to make sure, like, making sure the enemy that has White Wind didn't lose all their magic, and for the snake, actually making sure it didn't like, bonk Tifa out of existence. Still, definitely good to have that out of the way. Okay, we got some more enemies to deal with here. Yeah, hard to believe that this guy here is more or less like the holder of White Wind. Which, I mean, this kind of is like a bit of a hint, but, you know, not that much. So yeah, with our growth skill back to normal, like, it is gonna be a bit long to get our materials, like, up and running. And it's a bit of a shame that for Junon, like, there isn't a shortcut, like, you know, back to the boat. You really gotta walk all the way back to it, along with a little bit of gil spending. Okay, up we go. It's kind of funny how, like, you know, you're not exactly locked out, like, whenever something pre-rendered happens. Though your movements are lagged up a bit. And let's just run our way back over. And I just realized there's actually material I didn't buy in Cosmo Canyon, which hopefully, like, for the random battles on the way, I can get enough for it. Okay, ignoring the taxi. I don't know if I'll ever use that again. And we'll go ahead and sneak on board. Yeah, it's important to know that the ship dungeon is actually a one-time thing, so you do not want to lose out on, like, the two material that are here, like the one, like, as you enter the ship, and the second one after you beat up Genova thing. Actually, wait, there's also a treasure chest. Because you can't revisit the ship anymore, well, like the interior parts. Yeah, Beta, White Wind, and Bayguard are definitely gonna be helping me out, like as I go further in. Like, you don't have to get them, but like they do make life a little bit easier. Okay, trying to drive our way back over to the desert. And let's actually cut across the desert this time, see if we can't find anything, like, local here. Oh, it's a chimera. This is the one you gotta be looking out for, because this one has the aqua lung. Oh, it's called a harpy. Not that much help. I'm gonna try manipulating it. There it is, Aqualung. There we go, and we also got Tifa Limit Break. So this enemy here learns Aqualung, like, which is a little bit easier to, like, block against compared to Beta, but it's still hard-hitting, which you want to be careful of. Still good that I got, like, you know, another option for, like, dealing heavy damage. I never noticed that the buggy has a propeller on the back. As if you're like, how the camera go up, then you can't tell. Hang on, let's actually try out Aqualung, since that is a 1 mana less. Disgusting damage right there. Holy crap. And Tifa got a new level for her limit. So now it's set to level 2, and thankfully, like, it doesn't mean that our level 1s are still unused. Like, they actually become all used at once, but you still want to set to level 2 so that way, like, you know, it becomes part of the wheel. Only 2, no need to use enemy magic. No, one magic I wouldn't mind getting, like, mainly for the sake of, not needing to use, like, ethers is, like mana drain. So it definitely saves on needing to use, like, use items and stuff. The only one that hasn't gotten level 2 for, like, Limit Break is Barret, but I imagine I'll get to him in a bit. Okay, now let's grab that, like, materia I missed out on last time. Which, oh boy, I forgot where the store is that sells it. In here? Nope, that's not it. Dead end room, I guess. Oh, this is it. This is the end, derp. I think I think the shop's right there, like, a little bit above the... I think it's above the, like, I think it's above the, like, I think it's above the weapons. This way, I guess? Nope, I think it's the one above. And about it taking a little bit of time, but I do want to, like, make sure that I don't miss out on, like, you know, any magic material possible. Huh, different commentary. Instead of it being glue, it's a magnet. And that's not it. I think it's supposed to be here. Nope. Looked like a shop. Yeah, it's not in the observatory. It must be somewhere. I know I found, like, you know, like a magic material shop. I've forgotten where to actually like do it at. I think it's up the ladder. Yeah, it should be it. Nope, just a general store. Not what I'm looking for. Whoops, I didn't mean to go back inside. I wanted to, like, I think it's maybe in that other staircase. Oh, the time doesn't do anything. Nope. What gives? Where's the materia store? I know there was one here. Or maybe it wasn't, maybe it wasn't Gongaga. I forgot. Yeah, let me see Gongaga. Like, I think Gongaga has a materia shop. Yeah, I think Gongaga has a materia shop. My bad, I'm forgetting where stuff is. So over the river and into the ruined reactor. Ah, darn it. I'm gonna attack from both ends. So now I have to be using Aqua Lung on the pair behind us. He's on the one behind us, and we'll focus our attacks on the others. Wow, they're all going for Tifa. That's funny. I think that they would hit everybody, but nope. No, we'll just wash them out of existence, and Cloud just crits in one go. I might not have the money for it, but I'm gonna see, like, what it is that I'm missing. Oh, come on, I just come in here and I already get pulled to a random fight. The frog. Gotta kill the frog. There we go. No one's turning into a frog anytime. It's this way and to the right. Should be in one of these shops. Nope, not here. This is just space items. I need that materia shop somewhere here. Oh, this is accessories. Like, really, really expensive, but some of them can be helpful. Oh wait, it's Mystify. Yeah, this is the one I didn't get last time. Mystify, yeah. So I need to get a 6,000 gil. Yeah, I just need a reminder, like, you know, of what magic material I was missing here. Now I know. Now let me just get a little bit of money here. I think the force gives out the most. Or I could, like, you know, head back to the force and or get it over to the, like, or get over to the desert and see if I can't find any more cactuars. Since those give out a ton of money. Wow, everybody's leveling up fierce. could hang around here, like, since, like, at least they don't pay that much for, like, the inn. Uh-oh. Oh my god, 6 frogs. And already I got jabbed. Well, this sucks. Thankfully getting hit by a frog, like, you know, literally goes back to normal. Still, man, can't believe it. I'm gonna have to deal with a frog fest here. Frog song, that's gonna be a pain because it's sleep and frog. But thankfully with White Wind, here we go. Everybody's not a frog now. Though I might be speaking too soon. As if now they got the cure. Now, wait to sort of, like, you know, remove sleep is if you're hit. Jeez, man, I wanted money, not a frog fest. And unfortunately, everybody's been frogged. Shoot. Now I gotta be jabbed to wake up. Okay, can I kill these frogs in one go of ice? There we go. Less headaches. But jeez Louise, man, I did not want to get 6 frogged. Hey, there we go. Done and dealt with. We're almost to the goal, but Tifa is, like, almost drained of magic. So I'm gonna have to go to the inn to get rusted up. But yeah, 6 frogs. Definitely a rough tale right there. Beast, look at this guy. Butterfly attack didn't do that much. Alright, now the inn should be, this one. No, it's not. Alright, it is. Yep, pay up. Yeah, those frogs are definitely annoying, but thankfully they don't give you they don't put you in a soft lock, since they will be, like, you know, attacking. So there is a scenario in the game where you can't, like, you know, soft lock yourself in a battle. That's mainly by manipulating an enemy to, like, you know, cast sleep on your whole party, but the problem is that, like, you know, they can't break out of their manipulation. To actually, like, you know, do something other than, like, you know, just stand there doing nothing. Like, yeah, the frogs can be one example, like, actually, no, wait, not the frog, but, like, a different enemy. It can be an example, like, just stalling the game forever. It's just too, it can be found just whacking them out of existence. Oh yeah, I just realized guard in the background is also too gonna be, like, useful. It's not only does Cloud, like, you know, take reduced damage, but guard also too, like, you know, like reduces it even further. So yeah, combine, like, guard with, like, you know, long range materia, and you literally got a tank that, like, you know, gets extra defense. If I want to get rid of the target thing. And I think you'd be fine without using like, a spread damage here. And thankfully, Stone Stair, like, doesn't take that long to, like, race against the clock for. He's already strong enough to kill these things in 2 hits. Now, you don't want long-range material on those that already have, like, ranged weapons, like Barret and Yuffie. It's actually just a waste of a material slot for them. Oh my gosh, we're like 100 away. I think I can actually get one random encounter going to Gaga, and then I'll be able to afford the Mystify materia. There we go. Now hopefully it's not another frog gang. Nope, it's just another bug fest. Yeah, these butterflies are just stingers right there. Anyways, we are through. Yep, we got like 480 left after that. Let's check out that Mystify materials. Oh, there's something over here. Let's see what weapons they got. This is mainly just like older weapons, but some stats here was like change to a frog, use mini, and fire damage. No need for that. I'm just gonna get that Mystify material and move on. I didn't realize the pole was climbable. Give me that Mystify materia. And we'll organize. That's Confused and Berserk. I mean, the only thing that can be sort of useful is Berserk, which more or less gives extra damage. Also, god darn it, I thought it was free from these stupid frogs. At least it's only 2 and not a gang of 6. It's always silly how they literally just like, you know, cure you like after being hit. Because normally you would literally need Maiden's Kiss to like, you know, cure yourself from frog. But I guess that works. Alright, now let's actually get moving. After dealing with some force fights. Oh boy, I really want to take care of the frogs, because them plus, you know, Stone Stare can be very, like, bad if you don't get rid of it right away. Just one slap and you're dead. Okay, good, and thankfully not that much damage taken too. Alright, we level up Transform, now we could, like, cast Mini. In fact, let's actually, like, change up the materials. Nope, I think I, like, glitched out the volume, the sounds right there. That was weird. Okay, it's back to normal. Good. That was a bit weird. Peacock. Oh, it's mana. Oh, it's a mana wipe. Jeez, Louise, that's a lot of mana gone. But hopefully, where we go next is a place we can stay at. Yeah, that peacock thing is terrible. Let's see. That's a dead end. And we're attacked from both sides by these, turtle guys. And they're attacking with something called Sanga, which is, apparently blind. Though they're ironically they just keep hitting Barret, I don't know why. Not that it matters, like he's still accurate enough to hit them. And they just drop a cheap potion. A bit confusing where we need to go next. Yeah, because most of these paths are sending dead ends. Oh, it's causing them to do rage bomber. Is it because of being hit in the back? This is what I'm thinking. So let's get rid of 2. And gosh darn it, Cloud's angry again. He's under rage. I might have to buy tranquilizers soon. I think it's supposed to leave, yeah, this way from Cosmo Canyon. Now, where to next? Oh, this way. Okay, we got another advantage attack. I'm just gonna speed this up. I don't want to waste any more, tranquilizers. Toasted birds. Nope, that's a dead end as well. Oh my goodness. I think this way, yeah. There we go. And the bird will lead us through, and there's a town over there, and got some steep mountains as well. Let's just drown these enemies in one shot. Alright, Cloud's hit level 30. Hey, let's save our progress. We're in the Nibblette area. And this is a shocker, because from Cloud's backstory, like, it was burnt, but yet, here it is, just, like, you know, like, nothing's happened. Yep, something weird is going on here. There's story here. Weird. I mean, let's at least take a bit of a breather, but, that's just... the story does not add up here. Yeah, especially like everybody else has mentioned, like, you know, Sephiroth vanishing. In this guy's creepy. Talking about reunion, having an attack 2 called 6. But they gave me a free luck source, which more or less like permanently gives me a luck stat. And this was the guest room, like in the flashback. Nothing here. Any general store, nothing remarkable here. There's another guy in a black coat over there. An elixir, and he mentioned Sephiroth. Anything in here? Oh, the stairs. Two people in coats. I'm wondering something about reunion. Though another item from them. And this is Tifa's house. For something in number 5. 11. Turbo Ether. And here's another black coat here. Number 4. And there's something for Tifa called the Platinum Fist. No linked slots, but it does give double. But it does give double, like double growth. Now let's see the materia. I guess the only thing that does get nerfed out is the all. But I mean, I won't say no. I won't say no having like a double growth, like double growth again, just with one extra slot. And here we have Tifa's room. And this is how you get like a redo the piano thing. They're supposed to be yeah, you're supposed to get something like from this piano, like if you play like a certain like melody here. Though you have to make sure like to actually like play it in like the flashback. Otherwise, you won't get like the freebie from the piano. Oh, there it is. No, it's one, but like I imagine if you play more notes, you'll be able to get like more stuff out of it. Cause yeah, Cloud just scratch his head if you don't like get enough, if you haven't played enough. But I think if you play enough, you should get like more out of it. Actually, hold up, but I think you just have to do it like for the one gil. But I think if we go back later on, we can get more from the piano. Let's check out Cloud's house. Yeah. These townfolk are acting pretty suspicious here. More cloaks. I guess we gotta go inside the mansion. There's no numbers, but looks like we gotta go in here now. What this is. So there's something here, but we need to find like we're gonna find hits for the dial. Yep, there's a secret fourth dial. So let's see hints 3 and 4. Like we have oxygen, IV, and the creak in the floor near the chair. On a certain number of steps. Yeah, we only have 20 seconds for this thing. Let's see the hint. Right 97. So we're going to have to be hunting down for those clues. Unfortunately, we gotta be dealing with random encounters here too. These funny looking pumpkin heads here. So we'll give him a bit of a love tap mantra. Anyone dead and nuts. And they attack with funny breath and curses. And curses apparently mean silence. So now we can't use magic. Jeez, I'm not being able to steal anything from these pumpkin heads. Now I'm gonna see if silence carries over after battle. Tifa leveled up. Okay, good. Silence doesn't carry over. We got some treasure here to find. Twin Viper. Oh, it's for Yuffie. As we're wondering, wait, Twin Viper? Oh, is that it? There's a stair. There's another chest down there, but I can't see how to reach it. Okay, they have echo screen, which is more or less like a. And we're confused. Great. Well, just toast them up pretty then. Yeah, Funny Breath is a bit bad because, well, confusion, it just, like, means you lose control and they just do attack randomly. And they attack randomly and it can hurt, like, if that attack literally kills kills whoever's confused. There should be a way to that chest down there. Oh, here's a way. Oh my gosh, can these pumpkins leave me alone? Okay, at least Crit got rid of one. And unfortunately, I have to be dealing with Funny Breath. Since I don't have, like, the accessory that, like, you know, prevents me from getting confused. And if I'm being cursed, like, since that goes away after battle. Okay, all leveled up. Let's check out the chest. Silver megaphone for Kate. Please be... Okay, good. Fast enough to deal with these pumpkin heads before I get confused out of my life. Thankfully there is the inn back at the start, like if I need to recover. Wait, didn't one of the hints say there's Ivy involved in it? I don't care if it's a crit, I need them all gone. Alright, another all level up. Enemy launcher, I think that's for Barret. Yeah, a little bit less, less damage, but I do get an extra extra materia slot. So let's see, what do I want to put in on this? So put in Ifrit. And money for transform. I guess Mystify. That's one of the dials, right 36. So we got right 36 and right 97 for like a 1 and 4, but we need 2 and 3. And this must be the safe involved in it. Just gotta find like the other hints. And finally not Pumpkinheads. And finally not a Pumpkinhead mess. All these funky looking mirrors. Or all clocks. No, I don't want to be funny breathed. Darn it. Okay, at least Cloud got hit before he, like, before he attacks somebody freely. And then we just take care of these guys for free. They're thankfully just weak sauce. We got mirror. Let's see the other side. A magic source. Darn it, Tifa's last. I hope she doesn't get confused. Okay, good. And good. No need to worry about getting annihilated here. Here, these pumpkins can just bite it. And Tifa's getting levels like crazy. She's already level 30. Wow. In fact, let's actually see about changing it out. We can only do spirit. I don't have confusion reduction. Wait, that's a creek. And it's remembering a third hint that says, like, you know, a creek and a couple steps forward. And a couple steps involved. Can't seem to get up. He's just fumbling. The chink's still there. Okay, there we go. Right 59. We're missing one dial right now. That means let's refill our mana very quickly. Okay, give me a room. But I guess I mixed up, like, clues 2 and 1, because that wasn't Ivy. Like, the plants apparently count as oxygen. Maybe it's in here. It's supposed to be an ivory thing. Or maybe it's in that chest room that I opened the first time. Yeah, maybe it's in here, the second hint. Hey, thank God it was fast enough. Get these pumpkins out of my face. Man, these guys give out a lot of experience. 1,200 per hit. You get more than enough gil after every battle. Let's see it here. Also, see somewhere that last clue. Alright, Tifa's behind. Funny breath. Hey, miss. Another one, though. Okay, good. Good enough. Drown yourselves now. Thankfully, Confuse does not work on magic. It only ever does attacks. I think it should be in the second floor then. Yeah, that last hit should be somewhere here. No, these pumpkins keep giving me grief here. Okay, good, it didn't curse Tifa, because if you get, like, a silence before, like, you shoot out your magic ability, then, like, it just gets wasted. Like, basically, the game just tells you, like, you know, you can't cast magic and your turn's just done. Which is a bother. It should be ivories. For me, it's outside. Is that really supposed to be something that grows? Nope, nothing in the back. Let's restock up on our mana. As I don't want to take chances about, like, if the safe has something, like, you know, bad inside. Can I press this? Wait, I think ivory means the piano. It's the keys, like normally are made of ivory. And the piano should be over here. There it is. Okay, left 10. So we got our numbers. Right 36, left 10, 59, and 97. Now we can open that safe. Hopefully not burning too much. Too much on the way towards it. Darn it. Of course, Steve had to be the one to be confused. And it's gonna continue doing the song and dance. These Cloud's not out of, but now Tifa can't use magic. Okay, critical death. Can't knock out Tifa. Okay, one enemy left. And Tifa just decided to hit herself. And thankfully the enemy can't seem to use, like, a funny breath anymore. You gotta heal up slightly. Alright, and all has leveled up. Okay, let's head over to that safe now that we have, like, all four of the combos. Let's open this up. Let's open the safe. Yeah, this is a little bit funny. Like, you're supposed to do, like, you know, yeah. Right goes, left goes, counterclockwise, and right goes clockwise. But you only have to do, you have to do this in, like, 20 seconds. So I just got to let this, like, you know, like, fail automatically. Okay, let's open the safe. 336. Left 10. 59 and 97. Okay. There we go. It's open, but unfortunately, you gotta deal with the monster. He's trying to get everyone protected. Facing off this thing called, Lost Number. Oh, we gotta move from an enemy. I didn't realize that. You don't have anything to steal, so it can be free to just attack them. Okay, it's changed now. Okay, let's use Climate Hazard. Okay, it seems this guy's using magic. Should probably use physical now. Wow, that killed. Nice. I got something called a causal memory. Let's see what that is. Okay, it's a limit. It's a limit break, apparently. Let's see what we got in here. Key to the basement. And we got Odin. Okay, let's heal ourselves up after that battle with Lost Number. Let's try to run our way back home. So mighty guard for haste. Wow, they got nothing. Jeez, how come I'm missing so much? Okay, at least they're down and out. So anyways, now we gotta head over to the basement, where Sephiroth went mad, like, looking at the research. I have to wonder, why did he go back there? And there was that one door in the basement and there was that one door in the backstory in the flashback that we couldn't go in. Which the key is gonna, like, get us towards it. Okay, let's open these up and rush our way downstairs. And we'll be changing out the party after this, because, man, I'm surprised how many levels you get from these enemies here. Ah, yes. The best kind of attack, a sneak attack. Yeah, 1,200 experience for these guys is nothing to sneeze at. Especially if you put on somebody that has, like, you know, fast speed naturally. Okay. Into here. And downstairs. All the way down. Unfortunately, we're still gonna be dealing with random encounters. Unlike the flashback. Okay, that's one killed. Let's try to focus on the pumpkin. Okay, they're gone. We just have to deal with this mirror, which I think they're supposed to reflect magic. Alright, and Barret has learned a level 2 limit. Let's go ahead and put that on. You get Grenade Bomb. And it attacks everyone. Here's a door. And yeah, it opens automatically, like, if you got the basement key. See this coffin? There's somebody there, and they're still alive, apparently. Yeah, I mean, like... You know, let's talk about Sephiroth. Maybe they might have something to know about it. And it looks like they know about him. Yeah, here's just exposition talking. Huh. Well, looks like he doesn't want to listen to reason. See who he is. He was a foreign Turk and he's called Vincent. Lucretia? Wait. I guess that's another light for Sephiroth. Guess we're gonna have to leave him then. Oh my goodness, so many bats! Out of my face! Kind of funny how just loops back here. And we got a vampire fang, which is just a free drain. Okay. Here's the library, but... Nothing here, apart from the books scattered everywhere. There's Sephiroth. He's mentioning this reunion here. It's involving Genova. Okay, now looks like we gotta go up Mount Nibble then. Ow. Let's see what he gave. Let's see what material he threw at us. Destruct. Debarrier, dispel, death. So this is pretty much what you want to use, like, if your opponents are going to be using, like, a defensive measures. So... let's put that on Tifa. Let's at least get sense back in there. And now it's on Cloud, derp. And then... escape your report. Apparently 2 people that left this place. That's all we can glean from the books here. Means now I know where we need to go next. It looks like Vincent is joining us because apparently he has some beef with Hojo. we'll put him in the party, like, as soon as we leave. Because I do want to, like, unequip, like, Tifa and Barret of what they got. And switch around my party members. And first, we still gotta get out of this place. We'll just beat this Chandelier guy, like, over and over. I wonder if I can manipulate him to give me something. Nope, missed. Oh, come on, Tifa. Guy does not want to be controlled. Okay, let's keep climbing up, 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 up. Now here... And we're gonna have to go up the mountains now. And equip all the materia. You know, to make sure that, like, whoever I'm switching with gets silver armlets. And then, let's see... Wow, Vincent starts at level 31. Wonder if he's got anything on him. He doesn't come with any materia, but he does come out with a pretty good set here. Quicksilver and silver armlets. Now, can I give him something here? Oh, I give him Peacemaker, which gives double growth, but removes the materia slot. So let's put Aerofin... Let's actually put Aerofin Yuffie. Yep, everybody goes in the back. And let's give every... Holy cow, look at those look at those slots right there. Almost a full 8. And Yuffie can be fine with like a Twin Viper. Okay, and Poison Darkness, but still... Holy crap on that, like, I mean, no leaked slots, but still, all of those slots, that more or less means you get, like, you know, so much magic in play. Which you're definitely gonna put on her. So let's see, enemy skill... Shiva... Yeah, we're definitely gonna be putting a lot of magic on Aerith to really, like, shoot off so much magic. And we also gotta figure out which ones we want to get double growth on. I think... Restore, Destruct... Gravity... And heal, like, you know, in case if I can't, like, you know, use, in case if I can't use White Wind. Yeah, holy crap on all of those slots, even if none of them are linked. So we'll put in all right here. And then... What are we gonna put? I guess lightning, because that's almost about to be, like, that's almost about to reach the level. Yeah, we're gonna stuff her with so much magic. And we'll give Yuffie a fire option. And Mystify, and of course Steel. Oh yeah, Manipulate. Can't forget that if I need to get, like, you know, more enemy skills out of the way. And more... Yeah, more magic boosting. Actually, I just realized, like with all these magic, like, all this magic, like, with all the summon materials, I can't use like White Wind as efficiently. Yeah, cause yeah, look at Odin, like a lot of mana, but that does mean you need to sacrifice a bunch of health. But I still want Aerith to have like, you know, like some good magic power. A bit weak on the health side, but I mean, it should help out. Okay, let's save our progress. Yeah, man alive, like on all the goodies we found. Let's see that Aerith weapon, because there are ultimate weapons in this game, and they're great, but there is a drawback to them. No material growth. Alright, now we gotta make our way through the mountains. Up this way. We do have to leave behind the buggy, though. I mean, there's the bridge that collapsed before. Okay, weak, but thankfully, but at least we're getting decent damage here. Okay, let's use our limit Grease Lightning. I'm gonna see, like, Yuffie's materia. You know, a lot of magic. Maybe I could get away with, yeah, switching up the material for something a little less, like, you know, mana costing. I mean, leveling this up could give me more luck. Yeah, Mount Nibble's gonna be a long walk here. So you better be stocked up on stuff here. Yeah, that's one taken care of. And that's a second. Okay, there's a split path. Oh, that way leads to a chest. Let's take it. We do gotta twist around this, you know. Twist around this, though. Nice, a free crit. He did Harrier, thankfully not a kill, or anything troublesome. You know, let's say, like, wait, who has the Restore Material and oh. Okay, you got Rune Blade, which is for Cloud. And it's another double. It's another double. Of course, no slots, but still handy to have. We just gotta keep getting our way through this place. Yeah, that looks like the way to go over. Okay. I go across this. Jeez, a lot of birds. You have to enemy skill this thing out of the... Enemy skill these guys out of the way. So these Harriers are definitely becoming a nuisance. Aqualung Washout. Yeah, a whole lot more damage thanks to, like, all the magic materia. And Eric got a new limit, Breath of the Earth. That's health, and that's stats ailments, but we don't have the second of level 1. So we're gonna keep it for now. Okay, let's make our way through this bridge. Dang, look at this guy. I wonder if I could shrink him. Okay, it didn't say miss. Let's see what it is. It's a zoo. 2,000... Yep, 1,200, and they're weak to wind. And they can't reach, so we're gonna have to use a Chocobo Mog. Enhance 300. They feel fury. He ain't thankfully not too much trouble, apart from Steel not being able to reach. He ain't double level. Seal the scratch. Let's keep going up. Okay, the bridge didn't break this time, but we still gotta go through these tunnels here. Hey, there's so many enemies here. Hey, stare down. That's just stop. Ah, nuts. Aerith is stuck right now. Thankfully, Cloud can still guard. Man, these things are annoying. Burn them to smithereens, dang it. Jeez, that was annoying. Another level up. There we go. We pull down a staircase. We're outside the reactor. Reactor where Genova was. How do you reach that chest? Well, let's get the save area, save point first. No, not these guys again. You're gonna keep staring me in agony. Hope to keep hitting Yuffie. Since I won't be able to use Aerith's limit anytime soon because of these annoying jerks. Well, looks like we gotta deal with the boss, like, here. So before we challenge him, let's actually go ahead and, like, try doing that tube thing, because I think it relates to, I think it relates to, like, getting, like, stuff depending on your pathing. I gotta figure out which way the tube goes. Just hopefully not to the boss. I think number one leads to the chest. Heavy dealing in front of me still. Geez, one infestation. And let's see if this can't let us get, like, you know, all of the second of Earth's limit. That almost killed him. I think that killed them all this time. Okay, we go down. Well, number one just sent us back to the... Just sent us over to the boss. So that was a waste of time. I think number 5 should lead us to the... Should lead us to that treasure chest. Yeah, 5 should be the treasure chest. Yeah, I think I should probably consider buying more tents after this. Seriously, Aqualung and Beta are definitely good AoE lifesavers. Let's go in pipe 5. That did nothing. Pipe 4 looks to be the most likely. There we go. And we got a free all. And thankfully we can make it back via hopping. Whoops. That was a mistake. I did not mean to jump right there. I think I might have to burn, like, I might have to burn some, like, I might need to burn, sorry. I might need to burn Ether if the, like, if that, like, overworld boss is blocking the, like, save point. Here's a treasure chest. I think I need to enter in here. There we go. Free elixir. Whoops, I gotta make sure I actually exit out of the tunnel here. Got a dragon here. Let's see if we can't control this. Couldn't be manipulated. I'm pretty sure on our way to get flamethrower. Level 32. 3,500. Okay, they're confused. Let's see if we can't learn anything from these guys. They have a gold armlet. They don't seem to have anything worthwhile. Yeah, Dragon Flame, Flamethrower. Now let's see about using it on itself. Like, just for laughs. It just uses it on itself. And let's do a backup heal just in case. Yeah, these dryers are tough customers, but let's check out that gold armlet. Yeah, it should be an equipment. Okay, like extra defense, magic defense, along with like being able to leap double. I'll definitely take that. And now I feel like I have to use an ether here. Just two. I need to burn like the higher tier ones. Okay, let's exit out. Here's a materia. Elemental. It's a found that it's a Mako. It's a material. Derp. Let's say like. It's a fountain. You know, the fountain we saw in the like a flashback. No free material for us. So gosh darn it, these stupid monsters. Yeah, I killed one. Just gotta get this out of the way. Whoops, I didn't mean to block. I meant to actually attack here. There's a chest over there, let's see what it is. And they're getting out of this mass of bugs. Okay, I have nothing on hand. Let's just use the limit to like get a level on it. Okay, let's just drown them out. Alright, Ifrit has leveled up. Let's see what's new. Sniper CR. I think that's something for Vincent. I think we're near the reactor. Yeah, if I shortcut back to the reactor, I should be able to, like, you know, heal myself up with the tent safely. Yeah, I was not expecting to take a detour like that. So I might have wasted my go back in Cosmic Cane, but I'm making it back up with interest. We're in Airfest at level 30. I got the reactor. That means we could, like, exit out slightly. I don't want to explore inside just yet. I want to first heal ourselves up at the tent. Yeah, the guy's just sitting there. Yeah, man, can't these guys have something better than just constantly paralyzing me? Darn it, I was hoping they wouldn't go for Era. And now I'm stuck until one of them is out of it. There we go. Yeah, you dang nuisances. And another level up. And let's use a tent. And save our progress. Okay, now let's actually go inside the reactor. There might be something there. Oh, we gotta climb on the chains. Up. I don't know if there's random encounters here. We'll have to wait and see. There's a Genova door. Well, it looks like I got like, yeah, it's busted up. Can't get inside now. And nothing in these capsules worth checking. I guess there's a bit of a dead end here. And I wonder who closed the door after someone just busted it open. Now there is an area I haven't explored yet. Basically the area like to the right. Yeah, I explored to the right after leaving the cave. Or hang on, wait, is this a cave entrance? Nope, looked like one. So I'll just continue along this way. Another zoo. We'll just keep giving tough blows. Smack! Hey, they're angry and they're dead. Okay, that's where we exited. Let's see if there's anything this way. Ah, there is. No, it looks like that's just it. Wait, nope. Thought that was a side path, but nothing. Need some some throwers. Yeah, let's just drown them out. Guess we gotta fight that, like, boss right there. So it looks like the only way forward. No, something I can do is that, like, I haven't checked the left path after, like, you know, like, going through the cave. Nice crit, and that was enough to pluck the chicken. So yeah, like the game can be pretty generous with levels as long as you've gotten like some good stuff leveled up, mainly damage and magic. I just wish these enemies would stop popping up to give me paralyzed pains. Yeah, pro tip for learning beta, like, get that fire ring. And Chocobo Mog's leveled up again. Now I can use it another time. Wait, there's a bag there. You need to find a pipe to reach that bag right there. Which... I think number 4 leads to that bag. Or is it 2? I forgot which bag pipe I haven't gone in yet. I know one leads to the boss, but the other two I'm unsure, because if I can find the right one, then I can get that, like, bag. I didn't notice I noticed there was something there till, like, I saw it flashing. I'm gonna grab it and see what it is. Alright, heal's leveled up. Now I can heal more than just poison. Let's go down number 3. Yeah, it goes that way. Yeah, I believe 2 should get me to that bag. There we go. Let's see what's new. Power Soul. Ultra Tifa. And powers up when near death. And we think we jump off the rocks here. Okay, let's do a tent, and then let's check out the, like, area was at before, and see if it's in, like, to the left of something. Yeah, there was a path there. Yeah, there was a path here. Let's see if going to the left brings me to. Okay, no magic use for these guys. They're annoying, trying to keep making me lay flat. Man, even in the back row, like, they can still hit hard. Hey, air's leveled up. Is there an exit here, or do I have to go through the tunnels again? Hopefully Chocomonk hits everyone. This since you got their flying, it should be more effective. Yep, more effective. More effective than just Bolt. Just moving around my microphone there. And Restore is leveled up again. Now I can cast Regeneration. Which more or less like passively like gives me health every second or so. Yep, looks like I'm gonna have to go through the tunnels again. Oh well, I grabbed all the treasures, so I can just run straight. I'm also dealing with an annoying bug infestation. And I mean, I have Ifrit, but like, they're just a little bit more like, more efficient. And I know I'm gonna be buying tents in the next town. Cause this place is seriously a burner. The tree has a face. Okay, exit out this way. Darn it. Get me out of here, please. Thank God, they weren't fast enough to freeze Aerith. So they can get toasted up to smithereens. Okay, we're out again. So you only need to do that once. Granted, dragons are kind of scary, but the gold armlet, like, there's some promise there. But of course, you have to beat them still, and they're tough customers, like 3,500, and the damage. Rough if you're not careful. Don't stare down Aerith, please. There we go. I think I'll hold off using a tent. Yeah, I'll hold off using a tent. I'll save first though, since it is a boss we're gonna be up against here. We're gonna heal up. And save our progress. And let's take on this guy. Oh, we have to, like, interact with a Fae. I thought, didn't see you touched it, it immediately goes into a fight. Okay, let's see what this guy's all about. Materia Keeper. Okay, a bit of a slash, but we're gonna get our defenses up. We don't have anything to steal. Okay, not that much damage, thankfully, being in the back row. So we're gonna have Cloud and Yuffie, like, deal offense while Aerith just shoots out all the magic possible. Let's shout it for it. You attack with Hellfire. You know, we're gonna be using a tent after this. Oh, okay, they absorb fire. That's good to know. So that means they should be weak to ice then. So you don't want to be using beta on this monster. So Aqua Lung should deal more damage than normal. There we go, a little bit more. And there's the last thing I can do, unless if I feed Aerith an ether. And the berries are gonna run out soon. How much health is left? 3,000. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use an ether. And a free heal for the party doesn't hurt too. This guy's healing too. And we're gonna take back all the damage he's healed from. Trine. Oof. And we learned Trine. Apparently that's an enemy skill we can learn. And that wraps it up. A lot of experience. And something called a gem ring. And a materia counter. Yep. Counterattacks when damage is incurred. And you need a pair of cover, so yeah. We're gonna put in counterattack, move throw, put back sense. And I don't think we need chill overlore, like implement there. Okay, now let's save our progress. After a tent. Man, I'm definitely using a tent after this. I'm definitely gonna be buying a lot of tents. Let's check the new enemy skill. Trine. Ah, yep. It's the lightning version of Beta and Aqua Lung. Alright, we got limits. Okay, that's one dead. And let's get the other one. Okay, counter didn't work fully yet. But probably because it was a skill attack and not a regular attack. Or maybe it's because I need to get more levels on it to like have a higher chance. Yeah, so many levels, holy cow. And let's head over here. Here we go. We're now finally through the mountains. Let's see where we need to go to next. But man, we got so many. 40,000. Wide and open here. Okay, that's a dead end. After so long on the buggy, you gotta be using your legs now. That looks like a nearby landmark that we can... That looks like a town we can go to. So I'll be dealing with these random wolves. Huh, Trine's actually cheaper. Trine's actually the cheapest of the three. Not as much damage, but still, like, you know, decent enough to take care of anything that's under 1k. We got a nut for them. So I think we should head over here next, according to the mini-map. Ah, shoot. Attack from both ends. Alright, there's counterattack. It doesn't always hit. Let's toast this wolf out of the way. So he's not pointing behind. And it's gone. Need Destruct is leveled up. That's how you do a party change. Though I'm gonna be sad to have, you know, not that much magic used for Aerith. I mean, not that much magic for Aerith. Okay, next up, Yuffie. Brian, Red, and Kate. Into his dad. And the silver, holy cow! Yep, you could literally be a replacement for Aerith with +1 slot too. I'll give him this so that way, like, if we need regen, like, I can just send it out. And I'm trying to see, like, yeah, no fire. I'm gonna find the fire that has experience and implement an all. Yeah, Kate is definitely gonna be like the magic dealer here. I gotta arrange all the materia. Range. Okay, we're in the Rocket Town area. That's a big rocket right there. No, it's really run down. Hey, let's check out the shops here. Okay, here's where you can buy gold armlets, like, if you don't want to be stealing from dragons over and over. But they also got power wrists, protect vests, earrings, and talismans. So yeah, we'll get 2 gold armlets for our party members. Here we go. Nothing in here. Nor can we interact with that shirt. He doesn't say anything if you talk to him, like, from the back. Okay, over here's an inn. 100? Wow. I think I gotta fight, like, how close to the soul's like 200, but then you got, like, people asking for 100s and 50s. You can't do anything there. Captain. And looks like Sephiroth hasn't been here. And so we gotta meet somebody called the Captain. Nothing interesting in these rooms. I'm trying to get to the stairs here. Looks like this is something out of Shinra. And item shop. Got tents. I need lots of tents. And maybe some extra hypers and tranquilizers. Yep, tents. Give me 10. Anything else? Barrier exit time. 2 new materials. Let's buy them. And let's check them out. After arranging. So barrier is barrier, magic, reflect, and wall. Wall is a combination of barrier and magic barrier, and reflect is a unique status where if an enemy likes to hit you with magic, it just gets bounced right back at them. But unfortunately, that does mean like anything like cure or regen, it bounces to the enemy. But White Wind is actually unaffected by reflect. And then exit, it's more or less a way to get out of dungeons fast. Like exiting dungeons or fights quickly. The remove, I imagine, is like removing an enemy from battle together. Nothing else here. What about in the bathroom? Nothing. There's a house over here. Can we get inside it? We can. People are apparently being bored here. Whoops, didn't mean to go back inside. Let's check out the rocket. Gotta get over these walkways. Now imagine with their interest in Mako, they don't wanna care about going to space. And we can't get inside it, it's closed. Though I do have to wonder if there's even anything on this thing. Hey, we're out. Up and over, and again. I imagine leaving from those sides will just put me back into the overworld. We got 2 houses left to check. This one and the one on the right. Here's a chest. Drill arm for Barrett. Nothing here. Oh, there's a plane. Tiny Bronco. And there's Shara. Oh, Rufus is coming. Looks like we do gotta go to the rocket after all. Where'd Shara come from? We didn't see her at all. Let's check the other house over here then. And a bit of a comedian here. Another chest. And another source for us. So I guess what you're supposed to do here, you're supposed to go into this house first and then run to the rocket. So we can find the captain. And so we gotta go all the way inside it. Oh, the door's open now. Guess this guy's the captain. Yep, there's Sid. They were weapons before. Something happened apparently. Well, Shara. Damn. Guess we gotta find Rufus. Or actually, wait, I think we can't talk to him. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Let's see what the Bronco part. Guess we heard back then, if he's not willing to, like, part of it then. Oh, let's go down. Oh, yeah, let's see the order. Yeah, I better move Kate backwards. There we go. Since I did pump him with a lot of magic materia. Yeah, Kate's honestly one of the best characters to use White Wind on, to have a White Wind on, because like their max HP stat is already like, you know, pretty good. So let's head back in and talk to Shara. Oh, wrong house. I don't know, we have to walk up to the exit. And here comes Sid. And yeah, he is definitely a foul mouth right here. Just drink your tea. Yeah, he did mention that. Yes, on precautionary tales. So let's see what exactly happened. We sure didn't leave. I was just checking the oxygen. Dang, they're actually willing to stay there. Yeah, September appears, like, and, like, it's really automated here, like, the messaging here. Yep, it's this kind of crazy dilemma here. The launch got aborted. And that's how the rocket came to be tilted. You can see the town appear too. It's Palmer. Let's see what's going on here. He's doesn't recognize us. Kinda weird. Let's outside to confront Rufus. And yep, apparently he wants the same thing as us. And apparently it's across the ocean. And it looks like the airship's also too involved with him. Uh-oh. Let's get out to confront Palmer, because it looks like he's trying to take it. And he's apparently the head of the space program, too. And we're gonna have to fight this guy. Thankfully Kate's first, so we can be able to use Big Guard. Now let's see what Palmer's all about here. That's something called a Mako Gun. Yeah, if anything, so we'll just regen ourselves. Level 38, 6,000 health. Yep, now we're gonna get back experience now we're gonna get back health every, like, every couple ticks. What is he doing? Okay, so Kate goes in the front for, like, you know, being able to do, like, well, like, big damage like that. I thought the microphone was supposed to be ranged, but, whatever. We'll just keep shocking him out of his misery. Let's try zapping him to smithereens. Alright, 700. Decent damage. Yeah, the plane's moving, apparently. He ran whacked by a truck. Yeah, this boss isn't a bother, like... Hey, everybody's level 30, and we got an Eden coat. Hey, now to rush in. And start up because Palmer, like pretty much like start up the machine. Oh boy, having a bit of a rough time trying to control this. Since nobody's in the pilot seat. They're shooting at us. Hey, Sid's joining us, but unfortunately, we've taken damage. Tail's been hit. All right, we're going to have to make a crash landing then. Alright, we are down in the ocean. And unfortunately, we can't fly anymore. Well, we can use it as a boat at least. Alright, and it looks like we got ourselves another party member. Yep. Sid the pilot. Numbskulls? Okay, Temple of the Ancients. Anyways, now we can go like now we can have a little bit more freedom. So we could cross shallow waters, rivers, though we can't go into the ocean. As you're here, yeah. We can't cross the deeper blues, but we can cross the lighter. We can't cross like, you know, lighter. We can't cross the lighter, like, lighter areas here. That seems suspicious, that bridge over there. We gotta find a place to land first. Here looks like it could connect over to there. And let's check out our stats here. Yeah, let's check out Sid. Level 35, dang. Highest level out of everyone. Let's check out his equipment. Spear, and a free gold armlet. No materia, though. Let's try Sid, Cloud, and Vincent. And then let's do Peacemaker for some extra material, for some extra like and Eden Code is like pretty much like the extra, the big like and then the Gem Ring protects against paralyzed, petrified, slow, and numb. We'll give Vincent the enemy skills. Okay, let's see our person make her way through this. Oh, we got a bit of a cutscene here. Oh, it's Yuffie. Uh-oh. Shinra. What does she mean? We gotta fight these. Wait. Wait, where's our magic? Ah, shoot. Blind and sleep. Ow. Jeez, these grenades are rough. Okay, glad these snogs are missing me. Come on, a little bit more damage, and they're gone. I think all our materia is gone. Yeah, and apparently Yuffie ditched us. Okay, we gotta go north now. Yeah, she stole all the materia. So I guess we don't need Peacemaker. We'll just go with the best in damage sniper CR. You turn on after that ninja. Over these two bridges. This is a pretty long way. I go down here. And this way. Ah, shoot, I forgot to move Cloud in the middle. And I forgot to move Cloud up front, because, like, he doesn't have the back... He doesn't have long range anymore. So lightning's gonna be a bit of a nuisance here, especially without a way to, like, quick heal. Okay, time to use Vincent's Limit. Galleon Beast. It just turns him into a bipedal behemoth. Fully heals, but now we can't control him. Buddy, like, literally wipes out the whole thing in one go. Nice. Thankfully, the enemy drops here are helpful for, like, getting through this part without magic. Let's keep going this way. The mini-map shows that there is, like, something here. Okay. Let's cross this bridge. Should be something here. Aha! There's a village. Alright, free sneak attack. Let's get one back attack before they rotate back over. And Sid's got a limit break ready. Boost jump. Yep, befitting of a dragoon. Let's save our progress here, because that is a bit of a long trip to reach this area. Yeah, we're not leaving this place without all our materia. It looks like we're in Wutai. There goes Yuffie. And hold up, wasn't this area also too, like, you know, like, involved with Shinra? Like, the war sorts? I want to try to talk to the kid. Oh, never mind. It's no matter who you talk to, like they'll just, like, say the same thing. The cat room here. There's something up there, but we can't really reach it with all these cats in the way. He can't enter there. And then this looks like a weapons store. Looks like nobody's willing to sell anything. Okay. Turtle Paradise. Oh yeah, those posters we found. And there's 6 in total in the world. Just gotta read them. We could get something out of it. Hey, the Turks are here. Guess we're doing this. I don't know. I don't find that likely. On vacation, I don't buy it. No info on, like, we haven't read all the posters yet. There's somebody else here. There's materia involved with this water god. On the side of the mountain. Yeah, it looks like Yuffie's involved with this place. A little bit more than we thought. And they have items here. Let's take these, because not being able to cast magic is gonna be a headache, but with this it should, like, alleviate some things. Right. See what's new. MP absorb. And Yuffie just takes it. Over there, that's a mountain. If he just decided to be a snake and steal from us. I think what MP Absorb does is like basically lets us get mana. Yeah, lets us absorb mana. Let's look around. Go to the 5 mighty gods. Let's check out the pagoda. Okay, looks like we can't, like, access a tower. Well, maybe if we have Yuffie, we can do it. Let's take a bit of a breather here. Wait, that looks suspicious. Aha! Secret door. Let's look around more. And this guy's Godo. A bit of a treasure room over here. Doesn't look like anything we can do here. Let's check out that secret room. Okay, we got a hairpin. Probably for Red. I mean, Nanaki. Doesn't look like there's anything else in this place. Let's go try the cat house again. Yeah, there was a mention of thumping. No, nothing. Let's see the cat house. Or maybe here. Yeah, Yuffie's somewhere, but where? Aha! Well, there she goes. Lazy cat won't let us through. There should be a way up there. Maybe from here? Now, whose house is it that we can't get inside? We gotta find out where Yuffie is. There's no way we can, like, be prepared for Sephiroth or Shinra without our materia. And I'm stuck. I'm stuck because of this cat, damn it. Please move. I'm literally stuck here. Okay, never mind, I'm out. Yeah, where can Yuffie be? Wait. Aha. Saw that shaking. Come on. There we go. Hey, now she's leading us over to it. Wait, they're hunting for somebody else? Yeah, I didn't say they, he just said he. It was the Church of Fracturing. Maybe we are somewhere. Ain't trying to follow Yuffie. Ah. Never, I don't know what. God damn it, Yuffie! I gotta free everybody else now. I gotta free everyone now. I think the switch should do it. There we go. You know, we gotta get after Yuffie. You know, get X out here. Hey, that's the house. That was the house we couldn't enter before. Let's get to chasing down Yuffie. And let's see our progress. Wait, order. I'm in front, Vincent in the back. Maybe we better head to Chow. Let's chat the Turks. I guess the only place we haven't gone to is the mountain, so let's head over there then. Actually, no, I don't see anything there. Alright, still nothing. See the cat house. Yeah, we don't have any idea where Yuffie went. Really doing the bait and switch. He's still the same gear, and there's that cat blocking the stairs. Ain't nothing here. I guess we should go to the mountain then. Doesn't look like there's anything here. Ah, here's our entrance. But this area is gonna be wild infested. Let's do Swift Bolt. Okay, that cured the one in the middle. But at least that's less enemies to deal with. You should organize these items by field. See these caves. Dragoon Lance, we can put that on Sid. Yep, a lot more damage and a lot more slots. And we can't go through here. Flames would just deny us. So good to make this detour here. Now let's see, we haven't gone to the right yet. Shot the fire veil. Darn it, Darn, they got healed from that. So we're just gonna have to beat him up one after another then. At least Dragoon Lance's, the Lance is putting in work. Well, geez, these guys are kind of annoying hitting twice. So you definitely don't want to be caught flat-foot with this part of the story. Okay, let's pick up the Lunar Curtain. Okay, there's nothing else. Yeah, I guess there's nothing else we could do for now. Here we just beat these guys up in one hit. Well, a couple hits. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have our work cut out for us. I guess we can head back to the pagoda. It doesn't look like there's any other entrances or exits. Where could Yuffie have gone? Bodo's not there. Maybe he's at the peak, at the pagoda. And I guess I could spare a bit of a breather here. Yeah, because I think after, like, you know, Yuffie tricking you again, you have to, like, head to the pagoda. Because Goto's not in this house anymore. Let's go this way. No, nothing. Oh, here's something. Aha, secret. And Yuffie's getting kidnapped here. It's Don Corneo! Wait, two? Ah, shoot, they got Elena! Okay, Swift Bolt, and an elixir. Yep, Don Corneo's back. Well, these guys are just dummies, because they literally just missed right there. I'm gonna beat them up. Dang it. And grenade agony. And these guys are stupid. They literally just ran straight for us and are still attacking, even though Don Corneo's right there. Ouch. More smog on Cloud, even though he missed. So they did hit Sid. There's one soldier left. There's more hit to do. And it looks like Vincent's gonna have to be the one to do it. Never mind. I had to deal one more hit. Oh, I got rid of the sleep effect. Weird. Now we gotta get Dr. Now we gotta really run against Don Corneo here. No, first let's take a breather again for all those for all those shots fired. And there we go, we're fully healed. The Turks are too. Alright, it's gonna be a temporary truce here. Yeah, it's gonna be the pagoda. Not the pagoda, the statue. And now we gotta go climbing. Yep, there's a hint of where he is. And let's save our progress. And we should be fine, like, because I did buy those, like, bolt and lightnings. And those bolt and fires. Okay, now where are they? We gotta still worry about these enemies coming up the mountain. And these guys do soak, which is a bit of a bummer because it inflicts slow. Red. Oh, that inflicts stop. Little double whammy for Vincent. They really can't do anything at this point. But thankfully we cleared them out. The Remedy Deadly Waste X Potion. Okay, nothing over here. That means we gotta go up. Let's check this way. Nothing here as well. I have to go higher then. Okay, let's try burning these up. Let's use Fire Veil on them. There we go. The one that was the one that absorbs lightning does not absorb fire. I think I'm figuring out a faster way to like organize that, so you gotta do battle, then field. Or actually just battle. Nah, field's better because it moves, Oh, type's easier. Yeah, organizing away type's easier. So it moves to the bottom, like, it makes sure all the weapons and stuff, like stay organized neatly. Okay, they aren't over there. I mean, they're heading to the tunnel. There they are. Yep, for ninja, you can't escape the ropes. Alright, time to save you from the madness here. Yeah, can the water works. Yeah, we gotta deal with a new pet of his. And it's Rots with a boss. Though, yeah, Oh yeah, without materia, it's gonna be a long haul here. Yeah, definitely make sure you're stocked up on healing items. Arrow 3. Yeah, I better use the potion. Use a high potion here. Use a Climmy Hazard. Good damage, but ugh, Cloud is definitely in trouble. I need to use a potion on him. Oh, X potion. Oh wow, I didn't even need to use it. That Climmy Hazard more or less did most of the work for me. Oh well. And we got a peace string and a whole lot of money. Alright, no more waiting for this guy. Sounds we're ready to die. Oh shoot, he's cutting him loose. Well, trying to cut him loose. And the Turks are here, but he still has that button. And here comes Drew with the save. And there goes Corneo. Okay, let's free them. Looks like they're letting us go. Alright, hold it, Yuffie. Now we got all our materia back. Though Yuffie messed up the order, but we'll fix it up after this. Just leaving in. Got the absorb materia back. Anyways, yep, that is the Wutai part of Wutai sub area done. Wutai area done. Now our material is now, like, you know, kerfumbled. So yeah, I'm gonna have to do a little bit of work here to fix this here. So I have to arrange it all and get through her. Not room, but that's double. Yeah, attack with paired materia absorbs MP at the same time. So I guess I could use this on, like, enemy skill, so that way, like, you know, I can get back, mana after attacking. Interesting. Well, let's check out Wutai now that we've, like, finished that part. Yeah, now the cat's out of the way, so we can go up here. HP absorb. Yep, it's another thing we can do with this too, like attack with a pair of materia and it will absorb HP at the same time. And now let's check out the weapon store now that we've like been to a Yuffie. There we go. Now we can access the weapon shop. Which they got the Murasame, Diamond Knuckle, Chainsaw, Rod, Golden Beret, Slash, Megaphone, Razor Ring, and Short Barrel. Ah. That's alright. Now we can get some like improvements to our offense. So we'll grab the Murasame, Diamond Knuckle, Chainsaw, Rod, Megaphone, Razor Ring, and Short Barrel. I didn't get the Lance because, like, Dragoon Lance has been out by a lot. I've heard of this on Cloud cover. And counterattack. And then... I also wanted to add long range, yeah. And then order, move Cloud back to the back. A bit shaky, but I mean, it'll at least be something. Oh yeah, Wutai Hu, it's a bit of a rough ride. Let's see if the item shop has changed like now that we've like little Fifi. There we go. Now it's oh, never mind, it's still the same thing. Man, Mana Sword's definitely gonna be helpful. Yeah, let's actually check out the mountains. Maybe we could do something there, like with that fire. Ah, shoot, we were getting hit in the back. Nothing like that will work. And the Chocobo Lore's leveled up. It didn't really work exactly, but maybe it's because those guys have pitiful MP. Since some enemies do have 0 mana. Fire's still there, so we can't really cross this area yet. Nothing over here. No, maybe we could try that pagoda since we do have Yuffie, since Yuffie can access it. Let's just burn these all to a crisp. More waste. Yeah, man. How far we gone here? Hang on, I'm gonna try out, like, I'm gonna bring in Yuffie for this. Let's put the Razor Wing. Yeah, I'm just here, like, playing a little bit of a chess here with these materia here. Let's set that up for HP absorb. All for this. Organize, and for the final slot, Steel. Okay, now let's head over to that pagoda now that we've, like, now we have, like, a Yuffie in our party. I was a bit confused on where to go, but the belt part, that was a big shocker there. And thankfully we don't have to pay a single guild for resting up. But I guess there is an experience share, like, for the party. Like, a bit skewed, though, since it doesn't tell you. And let's make our way over here. Alright, we're gonna have to be doing, Yep, Yuvi's gonna be fighting here. Get some defense going. They also got defense going here too. So that's regular barrier. Doesn't do much against magic. This guy is hitting like a truck, though. So let's heal up. Let's go to applying regen. We're going to try to burn it up with beta. Okay, let's use our limit. Even though it's going to be reduced by barrier. I think we need regen of our own. Okay, they put up reflect, but thankfully enemy magic is not reflectable. So it's still gonna hit him hard. Okay, we're out of magic, but we're still under haste with a lot of with regen up in play too. And he just keeps slashing with greasy lightning. Well, they just gave us a free barrier. Because reflect doesn't go away unless if it's been like dispelled. And they lost their barrier too. More regen ran out. And we don't have enough mana magic to do that, so we're gonna have to just cure ourselves. It does miss since we still have our first barrier in play. Yeah, there's more or less a war of attrition here. But we beat the first one. And thankfully, like, you don't have to do the whole, like, pagoda. You can just do it one floor at a time. And get rest up in the house here, like, to refresh yourself. So yeah, I think I might have to move MP Absorb over to Yuffie instead of Cloud for now. So that way Yuffie can get back her mana. So now move MP Absorb over to... over to fire. And hopefully there's nobody that has, like, you know, fire immunity in the tower. Alright, floor 2. We gotta fight Shake. Alright. Yeah, we get a little bit back from, yeah, we get a little bit back from using fire. Not as much, but, I mean, it's at least something. I guess we can try out Help Absorb. Can only heal 32. Let's do a little bit of a regen patchwork. Right now, let's just bull rush this guy. Thankfully, they aren't that much of a damage dealer compared to the first one, but uh-oh, Rage Bomber. Now we're fully inflicted with the Rage status, and been hurt pretty dang hard. Yep, this guy's not playing around with Rage Bomber. Jeez Louise. Better full heal this. Yeah, Rage Bomber's a nasty piece of work. There we go. Another one defeated. 3 floors left to go. We want to clear Tranquil with all the limits we did. Yeah, looks like that guy's next. Let's check out the limits. Okay, so one's attacking, the other's fully healing. I mean, the other one's healing. Okay, let's heal Yuffie of the status. Yeah, I think I'll end up the stream like attempting the tower and then finding the information on like what Sephiroth is missing on how we get to Temple of the Ancients. Since now we know that's where Sephiroth is going. And let me save my progress before moving on, because I don't know if it's a game over if Yuffie dies like doing the tower. And I'd rather not, like, you know, like be that lucky with the dive with the second fight, because jeez Louise, the Rage Bomber is definitely a bit scary. Okay, let's save our progress. And head back to the pagoda. And again, I do like that you don't have to do this like all in one go. Here's our next opponent. Alright, it looks like this one's all about magic. I mean, this guy here. Let's get our defenses in play with regen. We're now ready to begin the battle of attrition. About 600 damage each time. Or not. We're definitely dealing made good damage with them against them. Okay, it did absorb, but thankfully with the barrier, like, it's not doing that much. Okay, it does 300, like, without the barrier. Okay, critical. Okay, now it should be a good time to refresh regen. I see a nuisance, so we'll hit him, and then use Grease Lightning. Ha! You missed, loser. So I guess regen doesn't stay with you, but it does take for a good amount of time, especially with haste improving the ticks. Hey, 4 floors left to go, and we got an ice ring. Now we don't have to. Now we can like resist another element fully. So let's put that on Yuffie. Now I guess I could have used a peace ring against the second boss, so that way like I didn't have to worry about getting a Fury attacked. Yeah, even though my health is good, I want to have my magic, like, you know, not be terrible. Okay, let's take a breather. Let's keep moving. We still have 2 more. We still got 2 floors left to deal with. I imagine the last floor is gonna be, oh boy, a real test of endurance. Man, I'm surprised I didn't see that much magic from the third fight. You'd think that there would be more. Hey, here's the 4th floor. Master of Weaponry. So that means they're gonna be physically oriented this time. Okay, let's do the routine here. Big guard with regen. think a good way to actually use like the HP and mana absorb is like, you know, doing on those like physical attacking materias, like Death Blow. At least that's what I'm assuming. Okay, good that even with barrier, this guy's not doing that much damage. We're definitely doing some decent damage here, even though we're in the back row. Which also means they can't deal that much damage to us, too. Okay, our region's out, so after this, we should probably refresh it. Yep. Okay, refresh the region. And then I am gonna rest and save because the last floor is gonna be a doozy. But it'll be worth it. Ow. Hey, that's the limit break. Let's shoot it off. Okay, good damage. So to organize like Yuffie to be like a little bit more offense oriented. Since he doesn't need all this magic anyways. And all the absorb not doing much. Yeah, I should probably consider grabbing Death Blow. Alright, there we go. One more floor. One floor left to go. Okay, a free elixir. And here comes everybody like to congratulate us. This area is going to the top, but not for us yet. We gotta heal up after that. So yeah, let me just do some reorganization here on the materia. So yeah, no magic, so that way Yuffie can max out damage. So yeah, we'll put Death Blow here. Since right there. I guess I still need to have like Heat Restore, so that way like I can still get regen. And, I guess a little luck doesn't hurt. So now Yuffie can do a little bit more damage, like now that our strength's not, like, you know, pushed back. No, oh boy, that last guy is definitely gonna make me a bit nervous. So, best to get ready. We'll heal, save, and, like, we already have the best weapon for Yuffie out in front of us right now. Okay. Let's take a breather. So I think, like, after this, I'll visit the tiny house, and then they'll tell us where to go, and then I'll call it there. So I guess the reason why it doesn't work for, like, you know, the enemy skill material is because not all the moves, like, hit opponents. Like, that's something I realized. Or maybe it does, but it's, like, kind of minimal. This only did do 3, like, for, it did do only 3 for the, like, ones back there. And let's make our way to the pagoda for one last time. Oh, the secret door closed. And it probably means like it's a one-time like deal those 2 chests there. So if you miss them, well, you're not gonna get them again anymore. Or unless you go back to that gold room. Because there were stairs there after the secret entrance got opened. Hey, here we are. Henry's client. And I think that's Godo. He's apparently her dad. Hey, here we go. We've been miniaturized. Here with this cornucopia, we should get back to normal. There we go. Let's see what Godo's all about. Uh-oh, Trine. Level 41. 10,000 health. We gotta turn on regen, and then we'll fire off our limit. Yeah, Godo here is, whew, a beast. Oh yeah, I forgot, like, Death Blow has a low accuracy. So we're just gonna have to keep swinging our sword at him. I mean, our weapon at him. Bio. Hey, thankfully we didn't get poisoned. Trine is honestly the one that worries me the most. Okay, our regen's off. We better reapply that. Okay, here comes Drain. Yeah, 166. So we can hit him, and hit him again with the limit. Yeah, that's 1,000. Uh-oh, Trine. I might need a heal. Yeah, I definitely need a heal here. Yeah, Trine is definitely one of the more good things. Uh-oh, Demi. That's bad for us. Yeah, that is heavy gravity damage. I have to heal Demi, otherwise I will be screwed. How much health does he have? 4,000. Okay, so it's getting close to beating him. I just have to make sure to keep my health alive. Okay, he's beginning to heal himself up now. Okay, reapply regen. You can fine with Drain. It's just Trine and Demi I gotta worry about. Come on, a little bit more should do. Oh no, he's healing up. He's healing all the damage I've done. Ow. You just gotta keep at it. Another drain. Hopefully I get like a... If I get 2 limits fired off, I can win. Dang, this guy's undoing my progress here. But I think his magic is burning up. Yeah, his magic is definitely burning up here. I got a regen here. I think I might need to burn up an ether, because my magic is not going to be possible to do another regen. Okay, 100 man. Yeah, he's healed back up to half. Yeah, this guy's gonna keep constantly healing. And too bad I don't have Reflect. Or maybe I have Light Curtain. Maybe that counts. Yeah, this fight's more or less attrition here. Thankfully, Bio is not making me poisonous. Yeah, this ad's definitely causing me grief here. Given the amount of times it's been appearing against me for a while now. Okay, gotta use regen. Maybe I gotta use the enemy skill. Maybe I gotta use enemy skills against him. Yeah, definitely enemy skills. Yeah, I have to use enemy skills against Goto. Ah, shoot, I've been poisoned. So I gotta cure and use an ether. Okay, I've been demied. Okay, now I have an idea how to do this. Like, I gotta be using those enemy skills. I just need to have the mana to, like, keep using it. Yeah, regen, use an ether, and then go all out with beta. Okay, use an ether. Okay, weave. Yeah, I gotta be using beta here. Since, yeah, it's doing 300 more damage than what he can heal. Yeah, 300. Yeah, around 300 more damage than he can heal. So yeah, you definitely want to be having, like, you know, like, really strong magic to, like, you know, out-damage. To out-damage the healing effect. Okay, one more beta, and then I should recover. And I should recover the magic. And shoot my regen. I better fix that, along with getting another, not using an ether. Okay, we'll fire off Grease Lightning again. It doesn't out-damage, unfortunately, by about, like, 30... Yeah, about 30-ish. Okay, it didn't go small, good. Let's keep burning Goto up. And I don't know what the gimmick is to, like, you know, make him not do that. Let's see how much health does he have left. 3,000. So it's getting there. Just gotta keep at it with the beta attacks. Since thankfully he does not heal like he only heals during a counterattack. Oh no, I'm asleep. Now I can't do anything until he attacks me. Thankfully the Beast Sword will wake me up. Okay, regen, regen, ether, and then keep on firing those betas. For about roughly 200 damage each. Shrine, ouch. Oh boy, more Demi. Yeah, this guy's definitely being a reactive nuisance here. Okay, my regen ran out, so I better use my my fast limit to do it, to refresh that. Okay, he's doing drain, that stinks. $59. Okay, that's more than he can heal, at least. Now I should heal just in case if it decides to use Trine on me. Oh boy, my ether stock is definitely feeling the pain here. How much health does he have left? 2,700. Don't make me poison. Damn it. I have to use an antidote to get rid of the poison. Yeah, I could have this boss cleared faster if I known I should have, like, you know, attacked it harder. You better use an antidote to get rid of that poison. Okay, it ran out. Here comes Shrine. Ow! Oh boy, I'm in danger here. I have to, like, grease lightning, like, get me, like, a regen here. Even though he heals most of it, at least I'm regenning enough of it. Another bio. Okay, thankfully no poison. Okay, Demian can be fine with using beta. Yes, 500. This grease lightning should be enough to finish him off. And a chop, and you're done. Whew, what a toughie. And we learned all creation. We got the all creation item. Man, that was a tough battle. They're laughing at it. They're laughing at the crazy battle we've had. And we got the Leviathan materia. The self-blame game. Yuffie? Alright. So the pagoda can be kind of tricky, like if you don't have Yuffie dealing over like 1,200 damage each time, cause auto healing is, well, a bit of a bother. And if Koda is being a bit, yep, apparently he got it from somebody. We talked already, like, all encouraging work for Yuffie. Alright, so we'll check out that tiny house and then I'll call it for the stream. No, actually, wait, let's do some, like, organizational stuff here. Yeah, let me do some party organization, because, well, so many levels means so much organization to be had here. Yeah. Wow, and Yuffie just barely living that. And we'll PH to these two. Nothing linkable, but still gonna be good to, like, have so much stuff to level up. And then all we're gonna do it on, heal. And here's Leviathan, where the only negative they have is just max HP. We'll have Exit as a backup. Okay, we'll save, head to the house, and then, like, make our way back to the Bronco, all the way back at the start. Okay, let's take a breather. Man, I guess even though the game didn't say, like, you know, cure to, I guess I could have, like, you know, if I got enough levels on Barrier, I could have used Reflect. Or maybe, like, Curtin could have done that. Oh well. Anyways, we can't really go through those... Go through the fires. Like, I doubt even with the Leviathan will be enough. We'll probably need something specific. So, for now, we're gonna have to say goodbye to Wutai. And the reason why I couldn't take the Broncos is because... Yeah, there's not enough water to... Like, it's not possible to reach it with, like, well, the deep ocean. It's time to make our way back to the Bronco. Oh, it's stupidly high damage. Got the Phoenix down. Gotta remember to go through the bridge, the ravine, and then 2 bridges. Okay, you gotta go over there next. Anything to steal from them? Nothing. With Cloud doing a good job of being a bodyguard. Wow, you got a lot of Phoenix downs, I'm surprised. Okay, yep, this way. Pass here. And we left the Bronco at the beach. There we go. Just gotta climb down this. Just gotta climb down the hill. We attack from all sides. Let's just toast up these bugs. Yeah, we definitely made a lot of money from the fights here. Alright, let's move. There's Cosmo Canyon. So let's go up the river. We can't go up the waterfalls, though. Okay, here's a house. Here's a little house out of nowhere that we can go to. Keystone. Temple of the Ancients. Where's a keystone? They sold it? To who? Oh, it's Dio. So we gotta go to the Golden Saucer next time. Destruction magic. So far, I'm gonna be involved with that. Oh, kind of. You could talk to him from down there. Anyways. Okay. So there's two areas that seem interesting, but we can't do a fin there. Anyways, I guess that'll be that for today, because, man alive, so much stuff has been done, but we still have more on the way. So anyways, yeah, so we have gone to Nibelheim, we discovered a town did not get burned down, but now we know where Sephiroth is, going to someplace called the Temple of the Ancients, but we need to go back to Gold Sus for that keystone. But we also visited, Wuta on the side, and actually, properly got Yuffie on our party, well, after she stole our materia and saved her from Nocturnal. And also gone through that, that pagoda, which, is optional, you don't have to go for it right away, but, all creation's kinda good because it's actually, a little break, Yuffie can learn, and, Leviathan, pretty strong water summon materia. So anyways, that'll be it for me for today. Tomorrow I'll be playing Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition, and let me tell you, I haven't heard of the Warrior series until that game, first came out on the Wii U, but I will be using the Switch edition, because that game, runs way better on the Switch, mainly with, improved frame rate, more enemies to slaughter, and a whole lot of quality of life improvements, switching characters on the fly, more characters unlocked at base, and also to split screen multiplayer instead of one person on the TV and the other at the tablets. Anyways, that'll be it for me for today. Have a good rest of your night, and I'll catch you all tomorrow. Bye.